everywhere. I spilled milk everywhere. There's milk all over my floor. I hate this. Why do I ever want to become a streamer? Oh god. That's never gonna come out of
I'm over here trying to play some music to start the stream, and y'all just gotta keep like tossing in all these noises and stuff. I'm trying to put on a show here. Jesus Christ. Well, hey, chat room. Sorry for yelling at you. I didn't mean to. No, welcome. How y'all doing? Notable streamer Tic Tac Foe, thank you for the pre-stream raid. Appreciate it. And redo with the Prime sub. 5 months of Prime. How wonderful. Jess gifting a sub to TTF. Teravan converting to a paid sub. What are you out of that Bezos money? Thank you. Thank you all of you. And Sebastian, hey, you're new around here. I got gifted the rest. Doesn't matter. We take those. Yeah, thanks everybody. Thank you for all. Thanks for. Oh yeah, okay. You're right. Hold on. Hey, you're right. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce it.
There it is. There we go. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the host, Sunset by Plane, Teravan, Jess Yabeb, Evil Overlord. Thank you. Hello, Speng, Asher. Hey, Crunchy Pickles. Kristen, hi, hello. Flannel Violin, okay, sure. Thank you for the hype train before the stream starts. I haven't even done anything yet. You know that, right? You can't reward me too much for doing nothing, or that's all I'll want to do. Need a little bit of negative reinforcement here or something. Or positive what's Hey, Sunnyville, Plaz, Sea Toad. Hello, Angry Men. Hello, everybody. Yep. STR, okay, cool. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you, Kristen. Congrats, Sebastian. You just got here. There's that. Speng. It's... man. I slept so much last night. I'm still just like... I'm in a fog right now. How'd you land that crossover with the Pokemon Company? You talking to me or Sunset?
Thanks for watching Poison Type, I guess.
Thank you, Flannel Violin, for the follow. Oh, I was on the cards. Yeah, okay, chat. Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you saw the debut, the first episode of the hit Poison Talk spinoff yesterday. Sunset listens. Yeah, it was. Can we give it up for KG Best? It's good to see you. And it could have been different messages, but what's up, KG? Welcome. Long time no see. I muted it because I'm bad at listening. Weren't you? Oh, you were there for the rest of it. Apparently it works, so just pop it in. Hello. Good to see you, pal. Hello, HD. Hello, Fishian. Can we talk for just a moment about the Sunset by Plane and just how funny of a puff Sunset is? That was really a great show, and I was very, very impressed. Matrixalized. Hello. Yes, I've said for ages that Sunset is the funniest chat member. It's true. I think I have a gift for you. You'll take better care of it than I will. Is it a cactus? Okay. Am I about to get like a brick through my window? Yeah, I said this via DMs to Sunset. It is a very rare thing for Poison Type to admit that he got upstaged. But the Pokemon card bit that you did on your stream last night was genuinely amazing. Genuinely hilarious. Chonkachu? More, yeah, that's okay. That's Mort's other name is Chonkachu. Got it. Okay. Oh, cool. Also, didn't know you had ADD. My boyfriend does too, and I'm seeing parallels. You talking about me? Hey, KG Best. I could check out I could check out some Chonkachu. Everything in the world is more new. Well, you know what? I slept like 17 hours and it feels like my throat's coated in molasses. But okay, let's pop in and get some. Let's play some Spelunky. I'm finishing up dinner. I get stressed out when I'm eating on cam, so we're just gonna okay. I think I'm done eating for now. So now, hi, hello, it's me. I mentioned the thing you said about Mitch Hedberg to my mom, and she thought for a moment that you got him on Poison Talks. Well, yes, Bon, you may. You still live around the same area these days? Are you trying to get me a Pokemon card, Keiichi? Yes, I do. I Blue Cran. Well, if you're serious, perhaps it's something we could work out. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna get self-conscious. Turn the camera off again. All right. So let's get started. Let's get to playing Spelunky good. It's been odd. You know. Hey, Gillette, very nice. Good work. It's been weird, like why, like every time I watch anyone else like play Spelunky lately, for the most part, everybody is doing low percent, is doing world record stuff. Spring Shoes is doing like, nobody just plays Spelunky anymore. I feel like I'm the only person left in the world who just messes around and just does what they want, except for Twiggle and Essie and Kristen, and well, okay, so there's a lot of people, and I'm. If you do really think I have ADD? I don't think so. You're trying to finish a True Crown run? Yeah, but that's so very different from like what everyone else is doing. It's like, sure, I've been trying to do a True Crown run for ages now, but also like a quarter of the way through every single run, I get distracted and decide to do something else. Not like the other streamers. Okay, maybe I'm not doing a good job of trying to get my emotions up, but thanks for making fun of me, so I'm inspired to continue doing so. Yeah, great. I see Twiggle play more often Peggle than Spelunky. I haven't caught a Twiggle stream in like a week and a half. Run TC, but actually don't. I guess what I'm saying is like maybe part of it is I'd love to have the focus of like. I've talked about this 100 times. This isn't new Poison type content. I'd love to have the focus of anyone else who can actually stick with a run and just do it. Big hasn't been streaming lately. I hope he comes back to us soon. Haven't caught a Joe stream in like 2 weeks. That's a shame. That Twig's real name, Joe? Go ahead, C-Toad, say it. I set you up. There it is. Okay, thank you. Someone ban him. Hey, Steamer Goodly, hello. C-Toad accepting his fate. I'm gonna take the dog out and get some yogurt and cry because I hurt the streamer's feelings. I think he'll be okay. I think the streamer will be okay too. Alright, later, C-Toad. It's been nice having you around. Goodbye, Seatpad. Yeah, no, I like C-Toad. I wouldn't let anyone permanently ban him, okay? Mr. Soft is pretty busy these days. I hope he returns to us soon. I'll say it again. All right. I feel like there's like a gallon of milk in my throat. Like I often don't sleep, and then when I do sleep, every now and then my body will just catch up on like a month's worth of sleep. And I'll just get it all at once. Then swallow the milk. Hi, Luca. Good timing for that message. Oh, that mole's perfect. I was just thinking of how we would get one of the pets out of there. I'm glad we don't have to worry about it. One of the pets, yeah. That's terrible and I hate it. Do it like this. Okay. Glad it didn't jump. You ever tried pilk? Pig milk? Hydrate's out of stock? Why? I never know what my mods do out there. Pepsi milk. Oh, okay. What was the old sitcom? It was Laverne and Shirley. Laverne or Shirley, it was one of the two. They always used to drink Pepsi and milk. Shirley? You know, I like Pepsi. I like milk. I just had this conversation with one of my coworkers the other day. And she was just like, you know, who in their right mind, who in the world just sits down and is like, ooh, I would love just a glass of milk. She's just like, I feel like only old, gross old white guys do that. Like, who would go to a restaurant and drink just milk? And I had that thought, and ever since, that was like a couple weeks ago. I'm a gross old white guy. Oh no. Well, I had the thought, and then I'm like, ever since I've just been craving milk. I want to go. I just want to go and like. Just want to drink milk. Then she also said she hated sour cream, so I made sure to dip everything I ate in sour cream in front of her and be like, oh, yeah, lick my fingers and like, God, I love sour cream. I'll show her. I'm a goblin. What are those noises? That's eating sour cream in front of someone because they hate it on purpose to gross them out. I like to drink a whole pitcher of milk on first dates to assert dominance. A whole carafe of milk, if you will. What's that? You won't? Oh. Licking sour cream, that's nasty. Come on. Hey. Sour cream is delicious. On a lot of things. I wouldn't say on everything. Get some nachos, not the same without sour cream. Tacos, need some sour cream. Mashed potatoes? Throw in some sour cream, it's a game changer. A steak? You're losing me, but I can start to understand. Popcorn. No. Pizza. Okay, cut it out. Sour cream on milk is good, then it's just, okay. Hey, Sharkies. Hello. Doing the milk challenge on first dates will probably guarantee you only have first dates. Okay. The milk challenge. Anyone remember Mad TV? Any Mad TV watchers in chat? The old sketch comedy show that tried to be SNL and 80% of the time wasn't funny at all. Like, Mad TV had some genuinely... Okay, yep, we're chatting. Hi, Sharkies. Sharkies, hello. Cream and milk, I hate so much. But yeah, Mad TV was one of those shows that when it was... Like, most of the time, it was terrible. Like, most of the bits were genuinely unfunny, and they didn't know how to stop, like, end a joke. And they had it was crazy because they had a lot of really great talent and really funny writers, but they just didn't know how to make a joke last for more than 30 seconds. But when Mad TV was funny, one of the funniest things I'd ever seen, and I watched recently and it holds up, is Mad That Stuff with Spy vs. Spy. That was the original magazine in like the before times. But the TV show was like an SNL-inspired sketch comedy show with like Michael McDonald and Will Sasso, and it had like Michael McDonald was the really tall guy with the dead eyes who played Stuart, the little kid, like, hey, let me do it now, and he would kick his leg out, and like you probably know that. And then it was Alex Borstein, the lady who plays Lois on Family Guy, had like a really oddly racist bit where she played an Asian woman, which she's part Asian, so it's fine, right? Maybe. And then Bobby Lee had some good bits. Yeah, some parts of it were really funny. Will Sasso is an amazingly funny human. And Phil Lamar, he did the UPS guy, right? But like there were a lot of good bits, and then there was a lot of really, like, all of the really popular bits kind of sucked. But there was one bit where Will Sasso played Kenny Rogers, and they did a Jackass parody, but they got like the actual guys from Jackass, and it just had this energy of like a bunch of college kids trying to be Jackass, but it was like actual budget. And the whole time, Will Sasso was doing a really bad Kenny Rogers impression. And it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Is the point of all this. Hit Shingo. I have Power Pack, right? Jackass parody, but it's just the Jackass guys. Well, they did 2 of them. Maybe they did 3? I don't know, but it was hey, Whumper. Well, hello. Hello. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to this. We're talking wow, HD? No, this is Spelunky 2. But hey, thanks for the raid, man. We're talking about Mad TV. Remember that? We're talking about Kenny Rogers Jackass. This is good. It was a good one. Referring to HD, I know that was a good joke, wasn't it? That maybe should have hit me. But hello, Wumper and friends. You know Mad TV? Kenny Rogers Jackass is funny. That's where I was going. That's it. I've forgotten the rest of the context, but I'm just happy to have survived Volcana. I prefer happy TV. Jokingly. Wumper, how is the stream? How are your runs? How's every little thing? Going for Moss ranking stuff? You got any big plans? You playing Arena? What? Talk to me. Don't just raid and leave like everyone else. And if you want to. Coach Hines in the later seasons? Do I know that one? I can't think of that one off the top of my head. Oh yeah, that's like the biggest stars that Mad TV put out were Key and Peele. Spilled milk everywhere. Wow, don't give me wow. I kid. Anyone who raids and leaves, the raid is enough. You showing that you care about my content is enough. It's fine. I joke. Want to do chain low doo-wop, but died twice and sunken. You got a 210 any percent. That's wild. That's excellent. No talking high. Oh, I forgot about the talking higher hands. I'll enable that mod after this. After this. Right after these messages from our sponsor. There's also the woman who later did Scary Movie. Oh yeah. Oh, what was her name? Nicole Sullivan? The last time I'm not sponsoring you. You were in Scary Movie? Boys, and where Arby's? Magnus had Arby's yesterday and he brought me some. Had some jalapeno poppers. Was it yesterday? It was Monday. Yesterday and today feel like the same day. I'm losing it. Yep, Arby's? No. Never had Arby's in my life. You want a scary movie, just film me, rar. John Arbuckle. I hate that. That's because you slept through basically all of today. It's true. Mean streamer? I'm mean because I'm not giving Arby's? I'm sorry. There we go, and temple's open. Nice work. Why'd you ever do that in the middle of this fight? Because so I didn't have to worry about it later. It was close, there's nothing close about that, it's fine. There, bets. I mean, this is a good start. All we need is climbing gloves or a jetpack, right? Why am I even asking? Question. Or I could go tide pool for the better chance at a triple crown. And pace. I already wasted the 2 bombs. I'm a pooler. I'm just not. I'm just not these days. Yeah. Oh, thanks, boys. I'm still a little salty. So a sorceress is what ended my last really good run on the last stream. My last good True Crown run. Hired hands in temple. Yeah, because this particular temple isn't disgusting enough. I wanted another little X factor. I missed. I missed. Well, that all went perfect. Get down there. He's too good. Hello, Beep. I forgot to get cursed. I mean, I remember to get cursed, and I didn't have that stick-to-itiveness. Were there no curse cats on this whole floor or the last one? Really? That was a little rude. Okay. Just stop. This temple has been like actually terrible, and I hate it. It's like whatever, man. We're navigating. There's no curse pot here either? Here, hold that. Thank you. You think a Crocman would make for a good boyfriend? Just on principle, no. Yeah, is there? I think there's literally no way of getting cursed on this level. I'm kind of upset about it. Am I missing something? Top right? I don't think I saw a curse pot up there. Yeah, dude, this is garbage. And the pot be in the back layer? No, I don't think so. That's good. I don't know what I was thinking. Mongo! Hello, Mongo Mogu.
I spilled milk everywhere. There's milk all over my floor. I hate this. Why do I ever want to become a streamer?
How's it going? How's the stream? How's every little thing?
The carpet.
Ruby's here too. Hi, hello. No sound because my hair is drying, but I'm here to watch you suffer. Thank you, Ruby. Mongo, thank you for the raid. What are you playing out here? And why those here too? Look at that. It's a who's who of everyone's favorite chat members today. Minus Mindy. Wherever he may be. So we get cursed here? That looks like such a pain in the ass to get to. Get jetpack? I feel like I have to, so there's no reason to get cursed here. I think, let's just do it. You heard about our Lord and Savior Rain World. Well, I have to get to it someday. Something that's... We have a command for that, Ren. I thought about doing a VR stream today. I really did. Then I'm like, but what if instead we finally got our True Crown $7.99 that I've been going for 7 or 8 years? Thank you, Shark. VR chat poison type? I've never done VR chat. How'd that miss him? How'd that miss him? Game sucks. Out of here. And the back whip timing for this fight is really strange. But look at all the blood I get with this Kapala. That I'm going to lose on the next floor. I'm gonna get cursed going into Neobab. What do you think is a good bad stream game on Twitch? I think a good stream game is Spelunky 2. I think a bad stream game is Fortnite. Oh no. Is that helpful? I don't think it's Fortnite's just an easy target. I see nothing wrong with Fortnite on stream. Matter of fact, I think any kind of game that's like multiplayer, always different, would be considered a good stream game. But if we talked about this the other day, like I feel like Fortnite is an awful stream game because it's Fortnite. Again, low-hanging fruit. But a good stream game is something, in my opinion, something that has a different experience every time, whether that's roguelikes, whether that's competition, whether that's... As long as it's something that your viewers didn't have the exact same experience when they were playing the game themselves, you know? Mario Party is a good stream game? Yes. If that were allowed in my house, I would enjoy that. Fortnite has Naruto? How can it be bad? Never got into Naruto. Well, fighting games? No, absolutely. Fighting games are great stream games. Uno is a fighting game. And I mean, different people have different opinions of that, like... And there's exceptions to the rules I lay out, too. Like, oh, you know, I don't like playing... A rare spawn you've never seen actually happen before. Exceptions to my rule is stuff like, well, yeah, there's speedrunning, which that's if you play like Mega Man or Hollow Knight or whatever. You're playing the same game over and over again. It's not a different experience than other players would have, but you're doing it fast. And a lot of people, like, really enjoy watching other people have the first experience, like streaming Undertale for the first time. People like watching that experience is like, oh, that's an experience that matters to me. Know what I mean? Mega Man 2 next. What a brave young man. Thank you for your service. recommend soccer. Poison, cool Easter egg, shoot the lasers. No, thank you. I want to keep playing games I want to play, but sometimes I don't know if it's worth streaming some games. Yeah, fair. I think no matter what I say or what I think, a good stream game for you is something you would enjoy playing. Seems like it goes without saying, right? But I think it's true. It has to be something you're interested in and you care about. And I think in that case, no matter what it is, you can make it interesting, you know? So Cookie Clicker, sure. Boy, if you're passionate about Cookie Clicker, why not? Playing games to play games? Cringe. I know, but... I don't think there's an altar on that level. Sorry, you're not on the list. What list? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Hmm? Alright, dude, I get it. Okay. Cool. Consume the gun? I need no guns. Beep, I like how you went from oh he dead as hell to easy. It's all easy. Thanks for believing, kinda. Thank you, Ren. Bubble run? Bubble skip? Yeah, let me just put down everything I have. I'll do bubble skip. Excuse me? Great. Kind of my fault. That's a little bit what I was talking about earlier. Like, I could have had this run done such a long time ago, but I can't stop myself from screwing around for no reason all the time. I wish I weren't like this. With a reminder. Cool new background? Thanks. Hey Poseidon, what's going on, man? Feels good, man. Devin chat. Poseidon SSB made Spelunky? Why is... Okay. There we go. Only enable this mod if you trust the author. Trixelize, do I trust you? I trust you. Sorry, no? Okay. Poseidon, what's new? I am excited to come by a Super Smash Brothers tournament, because it's been a couple weeks since I've had things going on, but now there's less things going on. You know, Trixie's the coolest, Poseidon's close. yeah, that is also true. I know, dude, it's been a minute. Why did you make Half-Life 2? Me? Hey, Jade Parish of the Raid Parish. All these raids today, man. Thank you for the love. Could it be that Parish was using tilt controls? Oh, look at that! Jade Parish using tilt controls! Ah, we are creatures of habit, are we not? Thanks to the raid, man. Down there. Oh, and we're still on that power pack grunt. I don't need the shotgun that bad. Is this even worth it? 2 bombs and a rope. Chingo, thanks for the raid. I dropped the bomb because I missed the jump. Because I was impatient because I was just trying to... Gosh, thanks for all the raid love. No more PP, that is correct, why though? Tragic, I know. Yeah, shout outs to Chingo for clicking a button. It was a good button. Well, look at the jackal with raid number 14 of the day. Thanks for all of the attention and noises that are on my screen. I got a new raid message. Is that... Ayada, the greatest of all time, aka Coat. Hello, Yada Bing. That is my favorite when people participate in the chants about them. Okay. I don't even need that horn lizard, right? I know that wasn't gonna do anything, but it was for the disrespect. I missed chant button. No! It's fine. Gonna be okay. Hey, okay, alright, okay, alright. I could be happy about this run. There's always more chants. There sure are a lot of chants today. Thank you. Thank you for interacting with me and my content, chat room. Alright. Okay. Kinda would like the rock dog. I kinda also don't care. Chat room, more like chant room. So true. So very true. Alright. Wish it was Friday already. Is there a new Pokemon game coming out? What, they're finally releasing the Pokemon MMO? I wish you were a beluga whale. Well, we can't always get the things we wish for in life, chat. I just spent like 20 minutes making a very specific Sea Toad reaction image. How was your Wednesday? Why? Why are you... Not gonna lie, that one made me a little sad. Thanks, Daryl. Yeah, appreciate it. Nice job, Poison. That was your fault, 100%. Hello, Constriction. Welcome. Good to see you, too. Everything, all my deaths are my fault. I've come to terms with it. Oh, good. Great. Thanks, Yang. Let's just aim for 799s and sit in the dwelling for as long as I feel like. I should have just done a VR stream today. Like a Pokemon never said that Legends Arceus was going to be a Breath of the Wild Pokemon. It's not going to be open world, just enclosed sections of the map. Is that Arceus game coming out, like, in the next couple days? Arceus? I want to say things wrong in front of my chat. Is this Yang level? I think it is. Poison, can I do the daily next? If you want to. You do what you play whatever you'd like. It's your copy of the game. That arrow trap, I think it did. Alright, cool. Good dwelling. Gonna say you're going to sleep, and then not go to sleep? Alright, Tricks. I see you out there. Eevee is a beautiful, radiant ray of sunshine that we're all lucky to have. True. That looks like an extended warranty call. Man, it was only a couple years ago. It was only a couple years ago that, like, there was a reason to answer phone calls from numbers you didn't recognize, and now it's just my car extended warranty. Car doesn't even have a warranty. I built it with my own two hands. Everyone draw a cat gem? No, I'm more of a dog person. I don't want cat gem. And yes, Chingo, thank you for recognizing my ringtone. Want that turkey. Got it. Got the turkey. Alright. An interesting dark volcano, huh? Track was called Redial or something? Tis. Ooh-wee. Like how Pac-Man is just a big fan of riding the turkey, you noticed? He's just naturally happier when he's got a turkey to ride. He's got a turkey to ride. Okay, we're done with the turkey. Who could have predicted that jump? Not me. Which Lunky isn't running, methinks? Oh, let's connect to Twitch. Here, let's get my authorization code up. Yeah, forgot about that part. Okay. Have you seen the new Dragon Ball game that got announced? It looks hella fun. Dragon Ball, the roguelike platformer where you play as Gohan and run through the forest while you train? That's amazing. No, Mario 8 Yoshi, if not. But hi, hello. Tell me all about it. Dead by Daylight, but Dragon Ball? Ooh. Ooh, never played that game. Have we blown up an altar? Have we seen an altar? Where are we in this run? Where are we in this game? Well, you try to survive in perfect cell. That's terribly interesting, hired hand that now works. Thank you, Trix, for actually not going to bed and helping me figure out my game. Who is Zappa? She was a lovely, lunky lady that has not been on the internet that much these days. But we await her return. And why though? Thank you for gronking around, yeah. I think the hired hands are more powerful. Like, I think they play better. I think they play better when you guys are making them say funny things. And I think that's definitely true. I don't think that's just confirmation bias. No gronking me, though. Was there just nothing on this level? What a weird level. It's just big open chains and literally nothing else. What? Hey, Gammy, hello. Alright, we have pitcher's mitt. Stupid pitcher's mitt. Wake up, choose a seat. Yeah. So since this is drill, I should get Ankh and then Blood Farm, right? Why did I just wanted to jump on his back to ride him instead of just like bringing dangerous stunned rock dogs down? Why did that? It doesn't even make any sense. This game doesn't even make any sense. Please wink at Mongo. Hi, Mongo. I feel like sometimes the game having such consistent rules and wonderful controls and being like such a perfectly made platform, it makes it so when things like that happen, like activates the Spelunky is bullshit swish in my brain. It felt weird, sorry about it. Always after walking in the mouth of a dog. Rock dogs are good dogs. Went to calm down with calming music because poison type streams stress me out. Cool. Now just shoot all the other stuff. That worked out reasonably well, I think. Oh, yeah, how about he lands right on his shotgun? Perfect. Perfect. Play this for some calming music. That's not a Rickroll link. Why would I click on it then? It's Spelunky classic music? Perhaps then. Genuine music suggestion? Weird.
Let's go favorite streamer.
Let's go favorite streamer. Let's go favorite streamer. Thank you, Frank. Thanks for the 11 months. That's crazy. Sunset, that's a link I recognize. That's a link I'm not gonna click on. How we doing, Fragged? The usual. First run was really pretty good. And then I've been mostly in the Dwelling in Volcano ever since. You know. Just being a Spelunky streamer. We got jukes though. Listen to this for common music? Is that also never gonna give you up, but with a different URL so if people get fooled? We stop sending links in chat. As soon as this bit is over, we can stop. For now, it's okay. What if we just don't bother Yang? Okay, that went well. That went well. I feel calmer already, it's true. No, I'm not gonna... Freg, listen to this, Poison Type! It's my favorite song! I can taste colors. I'm a speedrunner. Am I the only one who has to click on every single link posted? Hey, BBAs. The only one I clicked on was Ren's. I'm sad. My favorite YouTube link to send to people died like 6 or 7 years ago. Hey, Kate. For breaking TOS. And even as I say it, like, I don't... I'm trying to think of a way that'll explain what it is without really explaining what it is, because it's one of the most horrible things I've ever seen. Make Gronk alive! Yeah, there you are. Hi, chat. Welcome back. Come along. Come along with me, friend. Does this particular hired hand, can he only say his own name like a Pokemon? Oh no, it's Flintstones rules, where you have to speak like you have to say your own name, but you can say other stuff too. Got it. I hate my favorite YouTube video list because half it doesn't work anymore. My favorite was, it was a link... So it was an animated dog that was a lounge singer. Like a Flash animation. Singing a variation of Lovin' You. Loving you is easy cause you're beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do. That one, yeah, you know. Fresh gloves, I see them. No, I can't tell this story. Ask me on Discord or something. I'll tell you. I'll tell you about what my favorite YouTube video was, but it's gone. How'd that break TOS? I'll tell it like after 10 p.m. or something. It was a hilariously terrible video. It was one of those videos. It was made by like someone from Fur Affinity. Poison After Dark. Yeah, when all the kids go to bed, when it's like when it's after everyone's midnight. Where is Gronk? I tried to keep Gronk alive. Hello, Julie. Welcome. Tarav and I decided not to tell a story. Anyway. This is not drill level. Our volcano has been like weirdly open every single time we get here now. Okay, I'll go to bed. No, Luca. You guys can stay. Alright. Not gonna think twice about it. Well, thank you, Jess, for another gift sub. To Just Julie811. Congratulations, Julie. I'm also sketching. Okay, what? Why are you yelling at me about it? You thought twice and lived? No, I did not. I didn't think twice about it, but then I reacted. Reacting is much different than thinking. Hey, there's Mindy. Hello. Welcome. Is it just me, or off the top of the screen does the lava disappear? As you scroll down, does it like retract? Is that just me? Interesting. Okay. I was so nervous about that drop, like... Okay. Wasn't yelling at you, he was yelling at Julie. Okay. Well, thanks to the gift sub, anyway. We haven't blown up an altar yet this run, have we? We saw an altar, we used an altar. We didn't finish the altar. I think. Take an altar, leave an altar. An altar saved is an altar earned, right? Your mama's so awesome, she likes crying. My mama is pretty awesome. You watch your mouth while here at hand. Altar, I barely... Mom type I miss you, wherever she is. Boys, have you heard about Twitch Prime? Why, Luca? I have, yes. Thanks for asking. Gronk Prime. That was my favorite Transformer. Give me mom type or give me death? Can't there be something in the middle? Get your Gronk with 2-day shipping. User reviews are like 1.4 stars. Guys, Mindy gun? Oh boy. I'll be clicking on that momentarily. Whenever I get into bed, I feel like I'm microwaving myself. What? When was that in the quote command? Mindy. Don't forget to look at the Mindy gun, you won't regret. Okay. That was a pretty good time. Some assembly required. Okay. Alright, as is tradition, we don't have paste. We're not going to get paste. We're going to get this run into the CO and then die in like 723 or 724 or something, right? Oh, you click that link, I see how it is. I thought it was Chingo art instead of a Mongo smiley face or just a picture of young Link like Frag sent. Wasn't personal, okay? Boys, why don't you just not die? Actually, that's not a bad plan. I might try that. Thank you for reminding me. I'm not saying I would have forgotten. But I am saying I already forgot. A good temple again. Been real good temples today. feel like Temple Gen is usually bad, but it has been especially really bad today, right? For the couple times I've been here. Jump. Why is this cat not jumping? It doesn't matter. I haven't even blown up an altar yet. Elixir is very much a foregone conclusion here. Foregone conclusion? That's not even the right word. Oh, Elixir is not something I'm going to be able to get. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you know. Right, I haven't blown up an altar yet. Elixir and Vlad's cape, go for it. It sounds nice, but that's what I'm trying to do. Hello, hello, Evil Turnip. Welcome. Great. This is what I needed in life. Alright, come along with me. I need the help. Now is the time for Doom music. I don't even have infinite explosives yet. Just whip it. The crush trap? Thanks. Whip and tear. Okay, that's a good joke. Hi, Cardboard Bud. I killed from 99 because of a Yeti soft lock. That is unfortunate, Phil. I hate to see it. What distractible? There'll be more hired hands. Come on now. Nuik works so well for voiceovers. Let's go. So now you can tell me they're gonna bury what's left of me in a soup can. Is it possible? It is now. There we go. Hello, Andres. Wrong knees live, but death. Thank you, Ren. Thank you for the full quote. It does sound better in caps, doesn't it? I love you too, Jess. Bye. Okay. So now we have our... We're basically in the same position we were in the last run that we threw, but... we still have our Ankh. We still have our Gronk. Still have our Ankh. Calculated. Okay. We're back up to more health than we had a second ago. It's perfect. There's no real sense in getting cursed here, right?
Thanks for watching Poison
Hey,
Type,
Cardboard
I
Bud.
guess.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. I just came here for the hired hand. I don't even care about the thing. Oh, it's PFK's birthday? Sorry for screaming! He's not here! But it actually is. You know, happy birthday playing for keeps. Famous YouTuber playing for keeps. Screaming his bass, keep doing it. no, thank you, but that's pretty funny. Come on. Oh, you already had a birthday this year? I mean, some people get two. I don't make the rules. It's just, you know. Here. Carry this and don't die. So far, so good. Curse yourself, that is the plan. In case we get that ultra rare altar on the on 6-2. Is it even ultra rare? It feels ultra rare. Fulgen's just out to get me today, Drew. Out to get me today, dude. Oh, there. Well, would have made it. Cool. Get that UFO out of here. Perfect. Poison, don't you hate it when you're alive? What got crushed before? Alright, you're gonna stay down there. Got it. Easy money. I'm never getting a true ground. Oh, that would have been it. Wait, that might not have been it. Would have been it. Maybe it's for the best I didn't curse on the last floor, you know? So let's think about what this means. This means to get True Crown. I have to do another run. I hate that. Hey, JP Browncoat, how you doing? Good to see you. Poison type, yes, Sunset. Check fan art. Okay. I will do daily and I will die. I guess I can do a daily too, huh? When is the daily reset now? Is it 7 PM EST? Poison! Ping PFK! Hold on, one thing at a time here. Oh, my favorite character from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, Catboy Poison type. Thanks, Evie. I'm an evil ex of Scott's? He's not my type. Of Ramona's? Be a good life. Get another Vlad start. Kinda. The King DK93. I don't even know who Lethal Fragged is. But hi, welcome to my stream. I'm Poison type. I'm playing a different game. I'm an artist, guys. I'm so cool. That is true. It's the same game. Oh, Lethal Fragged's playing Spelunky. Well, hey, say hello to all of my bots. They'll be much nicer to you than Lethal Frags. Not watching the Poison type? You're certainly watching a Poison type. Hey, Sev. And Captain, man. Captain. welcome. How's it going? He does have 1,000 viewers. Lethal Frag sounds familiar. Is that like a bigger name person fella? I don't know. Maybe Spelunky's finally gonna get the greater attention it deserves. All we need is for Moist Critical to start playing. That's Charlie. I don't know who he is, but he sounds handsome. The name like Lethal Frag, how can he not be handsome? What? Was there an altar up there? Was that this level? Is his name really Moist Critical? His name on YouTube is Penguin Z0. But he goes by Critical. And that's his Twitch name is Moist Critical. He's actually kind of an amazing content creator. I liked him before it was cool. Well, I'm trying to get Charlie on Poison Talks. He's literally one of the biggest creators on like everything. This chat like has like 60 people and is more active than his. Poison type bigger than Lethal Frag confirmed. Get him on Poison Talks. I would love. Are you kidding? I would love to have Charlie on my talk show. I get as soon as I'm like probably about 10 times bigger than I am now, I'll ask him. Until then, no. I'm gonna chill here looking at Pac-Man Spelunky. Well, thank you, King DK. I made this skin myself. Like actually, this is my Spelunky skin. Get it on Spelunky.FYI. No, we don't need to chant that. I don't even know Lethal Frag. No, stop chanting that. That's enough. I have no idea who Lethal Frag is. I'm sure they're a nice streamer, and I don't want one of their viewers to be lurking in my chat and be like, oh wow, hey Lethal Frag, this Poison type guy. He's out here. He's out here. His whole chat's talking shit. It's like what? No. What? No. Huh? No. Comes over like, I mean, his name's Lethal Frag. He's got to be super hard. Come over here like Poison type, huh? He sounds like that in my mind. I know nothing about him. But he sounds like that Poison type, huh? Yeah. You're gonna have the full power of Lethal Frag's 1,000 viewers coming down on you. I feel like this chat is less of a streamer chat thing and more of a close group of internet friends hanging out. That is certainly the vibe I try to get. I try to give off the vibe of, yeah, everyone's welcome here and it's just a chill place. And maybe if I get big enough, it'll stop. And maybe it's all parasocial and it doesn't make sense. And maybe that's, I don't know, but I'm really happy to have you guys around. Good. I hesitated and jumped right in front of it. Man. I gotta play better. They become a streamer. I want my chat to have the vibe of a silent auction. I wonder what the upper limit is. How big do you think a streamer could get, chat? If from the very moment they ever went live, like every single second ever, they only used emote-only chat, and they're like whoever they made mod or VIP only ever used emotes. It'd be funny. I should do that one day. I should do that. Just have chat. I've got it. By Jove, I've got it, chat.
Watching Poison type, I guess.
DK, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. By Jove, I've got it. It's true. I think what I'm gonna do is let's do a full mime stream, chat. Let's do a stream where I don't say a single word. Everything is literally just, we'll play charades or something. And I'm gonna remove all the VIPs and mods for the day. And you can only use emotes. By Jove, I've got it. Good luck on that. Why though? You don't say a single word, I don't believe you. Listen. If there's one thing I do better than talking endlessly about nothing for no reason, it's committing to a bit. And I think you know that, Jess. Poison, check general. In physics, the kinetic energy of an object is the energy that it possesses due to its motion. It is defined as the work needed to accelerate a body of a given mass from rest to its stated velocity. Having gained this energy during acceleration, the body maintains this kinetic energy unless its speed changes. The same amount of work is done by the body when decelerating from its current speed to a state of rest. Formally, a kinetic energy is any term in a system's Lagrangian which includes a derivative with respect to time. This is the very hungry caterpillar. What am I checking this general chat for? Big Moist? Hey, get on Poison. No, 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 no. Don't message. Okay. Don't go and message much bigger content creators about getting on my chat. Thank you, Aiden. That is very sweet of you. But unless he's like your cousin or something. Unless he's like a family friend. Unless you like went to high school with him. Don't have the very first message you ever send to a much larger streamer be like, hey, random person, check out other streamer. Sucked. The torch set the web on fire, which made the bomb fall to the ground, which aggroed Yang. Really? Poison's up. Have you emailed Anamanaguchi? Yes, actually. I'm like, hey, Anamanaguchi, you should be on Sunset Listen, my stress. I did the same thing. I'm just a hypocrite. I'm sorry. He was being very cruel today. Had some bad gens. Poison, you really fired Yang up. I didn't fall. It's not the game being mean. It's just me being bad. How much money does Germany need to get on? Germa strikes me as the kind of guy who, if you came at him with like $10,000, and he like, that wouldn't be enough incentive for him to just come on a show. But if he like admired your content, he'd do it for free, right? Some things money can't buy. I feel like Germ is one of those things. Just whip the ghost. Doesn't really seem to be working. I tried. Good job, Poison. Thanks. Your opinion of the best weapon in the game. What is the best weapon in the game? Camera. Oh, tripped at the finish line. Back whip is the best weapon in the game? I think that's probably reasonably true, but as far as like a carrying thing, something you hold on to. Oh, what? I got the double whip and the spider was Game sucks. People are enemies, beauty is the enemy. Obviously, best weapon, plasma cannon with power pack. Eggplants. Whipped it. All true and valid. Let's just get it over with. Alright, perfect. Best weapon is turning off the game. The only winning move is not to play. Yes, I know I had skeleton key. I think when it comes to late game, the weapon I've had the most success with that surprised me was camera. Because every time I have a camera in the CO, like I feel like I play way better. Honestly. My favorite weapon is the plasma cannon. Eggplants is just hard to get. Just play for another 1,000 hours. It'll get easier, but not really. Spelunky never gets really easier. You just get used to it more. This is the best thing about Spelunky. I wanted to see what was in the present, but I figured it wasn't worth my life. Lucky skeleton, key number 2. Oh boy, oh golly. That wasn't a safe teleport. I could have just died there. I should have just died there. Huh. Handles almost everything in Temple and makes for great blood farming. I mean, it makes Sunken City and Tide Pool and Temple all just so much easier. It really does. Just for the sake of not getting hit, it's top tier. Agreed. How to make the telepack work for you. Alright. I'm too scared to use any type of teleport device in this game. Well, let me tell you, it doesn't really get less scary. Well, you didn't kill Sparrow for no reason. Yeah, I had a skeleton key. Why would I turn off the option to do a quest? Also, guys, check this out. Isn't that cool? All right. That actually is cool. I know, right? I am why though. True. Do it again? I can only do it once. Now we just killed Beg. Runs over. On to the next one. Just believe in the drill. I bet Beg lived. Yeah. I bet. Never seen that before? Yeah, because the rock dog makes you immune to fire, you can just walk through magma men. But if you're wearing an explodable pack, it'll still catch the pack on fire. But when the telepack catches fire, it teleports off of your back and explodes. So you don't take any damage, the telepack catches fire and teleports off. Drill only goes through 50% of the altars sometimes. There's no real reason to be over there. No. Please don't at people in chat. It makes very bright white text. Thanks. Come on. Be fine. You gave up because you destroyed the altar. Yes, the true crown is yes. I'm going for a very specific thing. So, I will narrate what I'm doing during this run to tell you what I'm doing. So I'm blowing up the very first altar I see, my new friend DK. That makes Kali very angry with me, and that means on the very next altar that spawns, hopefully on this floor, so I can show you instead of just dying randomly. There's going to be Tun's brother Beg who appears. Now Beg is a little fellow who sure enjoys chaos. Well, I want that. Oh, good. Okay, I guess we don't just randomly die, though. Go back up a little bit. Make sure we didn't miss an altar in the lower left. We did not miss an altar. I've changed my mind. Yang will live and let live. Having pace is a big deal. Having pace is like the only thing I'm usually looking for to start a run. Because mobility, we can decide on jetpack later. Taste is perfect. It's delicious too. See? So ordinarily, that little fella right there would be Beg. Right now he's modded to be Pac-Man. And when you see him, he says, "You seem to enjoy chaos," and he gives you 3 bombs. This is the very first altar you see after you blow up an altar, right? And now, for like, if I get myself cursed somehow on purpose and find one more altar, I encounter Beg again, who gives me the Twu Crown. A Jester's hat that gives me a whole bunch of powers. Alright. Okay. Anywho. Sparrow's ready this time? Yeah, she trapped her own place. Been good if I used the bomb to kill her, but eh. I got scammed. Hey, your message was save a hired hand. That's not a command. Talking hired hands are funny. We'll get another one on the next floor. Your message was highlighted. That happened. I paid more? Buyer beware, buddy. You can pay whatever you want to tell. You could donate $50 and say, hey, save a hired hand. It'd be like, oh, Valfa6, thank you for the $50 donation. How generous. And then murder a hired hand. Because you're not the boss of me. Shotgun and power pack is OP. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrates and the posture checks. Get myself together here. Can I be the boss of you sometimes? Listen.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it.
Oh, that's not no cam, that's full cam.
Like this, don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street, you don't want no money.
Thank you for your redeem, look at the jackal.
Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like the shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce it.
Thank you, Luca the Jackal, for your poison point redeemed to play Puppy Dog bouncing in a box. Anyway. We keep getting near the power pack today. Okay, go to sleep now. Okay, Chingo. Thank you for coming through as always. It is good to have you. Well, feels extra treacherous. I do appreciate how intensely the hired hands love gold and will pursue it. But every now and then I wish they just, like, cooperate when you're trying to pick them up. If there was one little change I'd make the hired hand AI, it's that if a hired hand is close to you, it can accept that you're gonna get the gold on your own. There's one change I'd make the hired hands. It's their public perception. They deserve more love. I like a hired hand. Okay. Alright, we got there. I'd make them huggable. What, a hired hand plushie? Doesn't sound too bad. Magic. Kill your local hired hand. The demons told me to. Not that kind of game. Grunk is awesome. That sounds like a thing a Grunk would say. I never noticed a subtle lighting change either. Look at the bricks in the background going from purple to red. Nice. Isaac mod that makes Isaac after multiple. You know, that actually sounds pretty nice. Imagine a Monty plushie. I'd be down. I'd be down for that. Where'd the other boys go? Come on now. How'd you make the hired hand say random sentences? That is a PC only mod made by the great Trixelized. It's not random. The hired hand can say what you say. Is there a fourth one? Yeah, okay. Anyways, I go bye Shingo. Much love, bro. We'll see you Friday or something, or whatever you wanna. There you can. That rope. Alright, took a lot of work. It'll take a little more, but we're getting this Kapala. Rather Groykin go? All the Groykins are around. Only dead hired hand is a good hired hand. I like my boys, but that seemed more important. We don't have bow yet. We don't have bow yet. Okay. Okay. Onward. I didn't kill either of them. Just so we're clear. Alright, there's an altar over there behind everything, but it looks like it's completely blocked off by lava and stuff. How to escape murder? Die. Hopefully. Have to consume the essential amino acids to maintain homeostasis. Good luck. Could have gotten them therapy. No matter how much therapy a person has, dancing over a lava pit is still rather dangerous. think Volcan would have a pretty high mortality rate for even the most emotionally healthy spelunker. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. I could, like, sacrifice an extra turkey or something, too. No? Should curse yourself? Not yet. I mean, I could have True Crown, but I much prefer cursing on 4-1 when it's available. As long as I have, like, a good opening setup. I could have checked the shot. There could have been a jetpack. Okay without a jetpack, really. It's like climbers. What are the benefits for being cursed? Again, if you blow up the very first altar you see, you find Beg. Also, it's oh boy, no, there's a lot to say to that. But yeah, if you blow up the very first altar you see, then Beg shows up. You blow up the second altar you see, you shouldn't do that. But you blow up the first altar you see, then get cursed, and get a True Crown. You're cursed, you get better items. Wrong game? What game is that? Curse the Lost? Makes you a good gamer if you win. To the best of my knowledge, there's still only 2 people ever who've completed a curse run. Right? It's just Twiggle and Yada. Nocturo hasn't done it yet. DT didn't do it yet. Right? Yeah, literally just Twiggle and Yada still. Yada did it? Yada did it with a hover pack. Only 2 true gamers in the whole community? Oh no. Yeah, Yada is legit extremely good at this game. Okay. Alright, okay. We have spikes, so that'll be easy over there. Sure. Get the loadout. There's my way of getting cursed over there. Good. There's another way of getting cursed over there. It's good. It's just for the extra favor in case something goes horribly wrong and an altar gets destroyed. There's my alien compass. Okay. So now we are cursed. Now we shall move forward. There's a necro. Get out of here. Okay. Hoping 4-2 is nice. I mean, it hasn't been all day, so either we're due or we're just unlucky. Grab your pot and come along. I'd really prefer you put that down. Thank you for your prayers, young hired hand. That could be nice. Wouldn't be ultra useful, but it'd be nice. Spelunker looks way too happy for the situation he's in. Perhaps. It's gonna hurt. In case I wind up having to get True Crown later or something. Well, Duat's off the table now. He spent that whole time over on the side there until he finally decided to jump at the very end. Great. Great, great. Forget everything. We're not even cursed anymore. This isn't even True Crown anymore. Just wanted the item. I tilted and moved too fast. It's fine. It's fine. The run is only over if we don't wind up getting climbing gloves or a jetpack, right? Besides that, it's all okay. Yeah, Brianna. How's it going? Yes, by the way, the hired hand did save our lives there, just by existing. Believe me, I'm very aware of that. So some sad times this run, but on the bright side, we have a pretty good shot of actually getting a True Crown, right? Right? Well, I'm not here. Poison, you could have just missed an altar? I don't think I did. What, like the middle left of 4-4? Possible. I didn't even jump. Just upset. I'm just upset from the croc man just walking into me. Never get a True Crown. That'll be fun. I just gotta go faster. As soon as I start going faster, everything works out better. No reason to get attached to a run, you know? I'm not even doing this one. Speedruns always lead to good runs. I mean, it worked in co-op the other day. After I murdered everybody with my telepack by accident, you just went in faster. Also, hi 9x. You need a video to remind you? I shudder to think of what that is. What floor is this? This is Yang. Okay. Need to go slow and not care about the outcome? If I go fast, I don't care about the outcome. I think not caring about the outcome is the important part. The moment you care, Spelunky eats you. No, not that way. How about that way? The other way is way cooler. I didn't really want to hurt him in the first place. Hello, Phantoser. Care about the run? That's when Neobab happens. It creeps up on you. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gotta go faster and cleaner. Get a Vlad start-ish and roll with it. Then wonder in Neobab why we still don't have gloves. Alright. Every run sucks, never win. Alright. Can we do that? It's doable, right? Ah, it was so close. It almost actually worked. One of the toughest... I think spider jumping is one of the toughest things to do in this entire game. Got a skeleton key. Would have been nice. You're fine as hell, Jess. Agreed. With the game. What is that bounce? Wait. Hey, Clem. Colback got hands? I don't think that had anything to do with his hands. Yeah, free parachute. I just skip ahead on Fishian's video to find a what to dog do moment. Hardest thing, mind you, I think it's the hardest individual trick in the game that you could do on a regular basis to make your run a little bit incrementally better. I think it's the hardest, dumb, pointless little trick. Is timing your jump with a spider jump to jump super high. Is that fair? Is that better? What about the impossible jump? I don't think that's that bad. I think the impossible jump is much easier than spider jumping because with a spider you only get one try. The pros and cons of jungle and volcano. Well, I sure do like an alien compass. I think in general, just for the runs I usually try to do, which are almost always $7.99 with weird stuff, I always will go Volcana. Having Vlad's available as a movement option is nice, especially because it's such a sad feeling getting through the jungle and through Black Market and just you don't have Jungle Khan sucks as the hired hand as he jumps into the volcano. It's hard to even say that jungle is better for jetpack Cosmic, because I feel like most of the time when I go to a black market, I don't get a jetpack out of it. I feel like jungle, it's easier to take chip damage, and volcano, it's easier to just die. In my opinion. Better at the moment for chain categories? Yeah. It's better if you're Iviori and you have a psychic knowledge of where the black market is all the time. Red Wizard, hello. I think for casual players trying to get their first 799, who prefer jetpack to Vlad's especially, I would say go jungle all the time. I would say if you're like me and you're kind of bad at navigating CO without an alien compass, go Volcano, get that alien compass. Oh. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, I shot the gap. The rock dog lived. The rock dog is for sure dead by now. I want to burn this parachute before I drop. Let's drop. Okay. The jungle for black market, that's it, basically. And again, like I said, in Volcana, it's easier to just die. Like, just die. But in jungle, I think it's easier to take damage. Also, if you go jungle, you wind up with... In general, if you're going jungle, you're going to have way, way better resource count. Because you get the guaranteed bomb box if you rescue all 3 sisters. You get black market, which is, no matter how bad your black market is going to get you a bunch of stuff. Right? I think jungle might be better for, like, new player survivability. Right? It's also really hard. It can be really bad, like really bad. The black market, also true. And there is the guaranteed Uba. Uba. And black markets with no bombs? Yeah, but you get a bunch of ropes and shoes and stuff. It can't literally all be machetes and cameras. You're going to get something useful. You underestimate Derek's power. We didn't blow up that first altar, did we? Nice. Wrong with an all-camera black market, nothing else. Fundamentally nothing. Oh, we have 40 bombs. 1 rope. Welcome back, BBB Ace. Boys, why didn't you do this setup? I don't know this setup with no paste. Also, don't care. I have 40 bombs. BBB Ace, BBB Ace. BB based? BB Ace, BB based, BB based? Whatever, it's fine. You get what I'm saying? I like that. You know, so what is it? Mitt? You Mitt? Mitt's grown on me. I can accept Mitt for what it is now. Thought it was the spam with and without pace. I should have just spam bombs. You're right. Turn on what the dog do in 1 hour and don't regret it. Good. What do you main in Smash? Do you have a guess? Constriction? I should have done that, huh? Turned out okay. He means Symmetra. Poison's an obvious Pac-Man man. I do main Pac-Man in Ultimate. Cool. It all worked out. Oh, you don't have regular compass? I also haven't blown up an altar and I don't have Kapala. What? Seemed like a Game & Watch main? That's kind of cruel. Seemed like someone your friends don't like very much. Back to being cursed, but with a Kapala this time. That's not gonna do it, is it? Fine. All right. How funky do you get with neutral special in Smash? With Pack? Really quite funky. No, no, no! Poison, why'd you crush Beg? Well, see, that's a good question, Mindy. A question I don't really have an answer to in full at this time. I hope sometime at a later date I can answer your question more fully and thoughtfully. No, Poison, you were supposed to whip Beg, not crush him. True. A lot of things I was supposed to do in this run that I was not quite able to do. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to quad cook. It's like, what? Tiamat can spawn bombs now? Since when? That's not even how you do it. It's something like that though, right? Quad cook is hard? I've never even bothered to try it. Great. Great. Good, we won. Great. We won. Good. We're still good at the game. The new patch point, didn't you see? When was the last time other than today you got a team at win? I don't know. Sometimes I give up on life and I get one. Trex said is a great name that I'm going to call all strats from now on. Poison, you're right? Yeah. Thank you, Joe Roth. That run was great content for the stream. I agree. Not really. Bad for the mental health. We're just gonna do better. It's okay. When was the last time you even played Smash? I usually play it like once a week or once every other week, like when Frag comes by. Despite all odds, shut up. I took my first damage in 4-1 from the cat that I purposely walked into. We go again. We make it better, we do better. Who needs boomerangs? Who needs anything? Can I play Smash with Frag? Probably. Sorry, I don't have the money for those bombs. Even IOU. I don't have the money for that. For this shotgun. Power pack. Anything. Boys has mentioned to me we need to get together for Smash. That's true. Frag has been playing for many years. You can pick up the money Ton dropped? There's no gold run. What do you mean? If you're talking Frag, he does Young Link. Talking about Turnip. Plant and Ness. Exciting stuff, I know. Oh, that's dealt with. Miss. Samus is a pretty cool guy. I loved him in Halo. You're hurting people, Brianna. Wait, who do you think I made in Smash? King BBB? Why do you... On. Supposed to come the way I cleared for you. There you go. Now a path is cleared for you. Path straight on to death. Alright. There you go. Spelunky 3, 20, 30, 11, 11. Guess my main? Name like Danger, probably someone dangerous. What a fool. What a fool I am, chat. Danger, I'm gonna say Kazuya. And if not, you should pick up Kazuya. Also, not DD, you mean? It's hard guessing someone's main when all you know about them is chat, you know? Any fellow Bowser mains in chat? Ooh, respect to Bowser mains. Okay, we got our early gloves, finally. I don't play Smash, but who would I main? Chat seems to think it is Isabel. I think you'd have a great time maining Isabel. Game & Watch Puff and Roy? Game & Watch, disgusting. It's the most hardcore challenge you've accomplished in Spelunky 2. Soon this! Like, getting a true crown. By 744 curse, that's probably true. Come on, what? Why didn't you sack the rat? Because I'm not paying any attention to anything. Because I'm just tilted and stumbling and fumbling and not really doing anything and not accomplishing anything, and I'm most hardcore thing you've accomplished in Spelunky 2, I still play it. Sack the rat is the logical conclusion to pass the rat. Pass the rat to Kali. Great minds think alike. Good drop, Poison. You're doing really well. So what we're gonna do is play the daily, right? I think that's the way we're gonna get out of this. Or I play worse when I'm hungry, so you should go get something to eat. Thanks, Jess. Thanks for saying I'm playing worse. This daily just started in the last, like, hour, though, right? Used all the bad luck on those runs. This one has to be full of... I hope so. I hope so, Andres. The plot twist of the century. You play past the rat, and in the end it never mattered. When you miss your pass, then the rat is now sacked. Sounds like a Renaissance era limerick. This doesn't rhyme or have a rhyme scheme or whatever. Want a rat in my ear? Whispering sweet nothings, or like telling you to burn things down? All these runs are having bad luck. Does that mean that Jess has her luck back? I hope so. I like when Jess has lucky runs. Want a rat in my hair just saying rat? A terrible specialty shop down there. Okay, I can get behind it. I like how you can turn Poison Wave into monochrome. So it's like Pack is cursed. That's lovely, Beep. I have Chibi hug anymore? Okay, I don't know what that means. Over here, like, what if we find a caveman shop over there? No. What? Alright, we have a boy. Now, voice echoes 1-3, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. That should be about enough money, I think. Right? What do these things cost? A little more. A little more than that. I don't know why I'm like so focused on getting enough money down here. Fuck, just get a little more. So 198. Voice echoes level, and we've spent a full 2 minutes on the first layer. All right. Fine, because we can go fast now. And sexual pride? Okay. Sunset, I didn't really know that. I'm bad at words and labels and what everything means. But cool. This turned out to be a really, really nice 1-3. I don't think I saw the hamster anywhere. Would it be so sweet leaving here with an altar and one blown up? An altar blown up. I don't understand. We didn't see. Let's see the hamster anywhere, did we? Just go before you regret it. I think we're talented enough spelunkers to survive this horrible situation we put ourselves in, right? There you go. That's a very good 1-3. It was almost kind of bad. Kinda. You're right. You might be right. But we did the whole thing without stealing from Tun. And we got our altar, and we got our Kapala. All good things. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, like, a little stressed, but, you know. Right. Okay. I think the hamster is safe over there, right? Boy, I want that pace really bad. Continue pushing our luck. What a throw! There you go. Okay, cool. Nice throw. Save! Oh, what a save! Wait, different game. In Yada's stream, femme fatales were brought up, and I said, I'm a femme fatale, but I'm a guy and I just murder people. Different name for it. Ton takes all of your money. I have been paying off Ton this run, it's true. But so far it's been worth it. Ton has been very kind to me. It's a shame she's about to die. Maybe. Nothing over there. No second altar. Which does make me extra glad that I went and greeted for that crazy 1-3. Sorry, doggo. Sorry, leprechaun. Yeah, nope, we're done here. A run being kind on a poison stream? I mean, I had to fight for what I've gotten here. And I continue having to fight. And that's not a great look. I mean, explore the level, because even if we do drill and get our ball and chain, that's only really, really bad if, like, an altar randomly gets destroyed in Neobab or Ice Caves. That's not very likely, right? I guess it could happen in Sunken City, too. Oh, never mind. Dude. What? Dude. Now, question. Is that going to anger the shopkeeper? No. There's a Super Monkey Ball arcade cabinet? Really? Get chat's name? I forgot what it was. Did I look? Did I see it? Someone clip it? Someone say it? They were grunt noises. Your name was "I'm completely sold out." They didn't give me enough time to read it. Oh no. Alright, that does it. Was it clipped? What, is somebody literally just gonna clip the hired hand's name? Someone did, good on you. Alright, we made it. I'm completely stocked up. What are you getting in your Subway sandwiches? Hello, Adam Jared. Nothing like a good meatball marinara on the 4-cheese Italian. With the light on the sauce if you gotta travel. Oh, there's my first damage. Artery clogging? I'm not saying mayo. I'm completely gonna get you killed by accident. Maybe. Maybe not. That's handy. Here, chat, hold this. Now relax. Alright. Chat, get some friends, none of whom are allowed to hold the bow. Hey, pizza's up on Italian white with pickles, lettuce, onions, jalapenos, and sandwich sauce? That sounds like a lot in your mouth. Adam, are you sponsored by Subway right now? My next paycheck? You think I pay my hired hands? I meant a lot of flavors, but it doesn't matter. I will get a poison 99 if it's the last thing Cosine does. It's a great quote. I'm about to eat Subway because I always eat fresh. Well, good, Adam Jared. That sounds delicious. Not paying every single person in chat. You guys are getting paid? We get food poison. We've been starving for weeks. The streamer is not responsible for your nutrition. I just realized how sauerkraut is. Look at a raise poison. That when you mod harder. I think that's probably worth it. It saves me the Yeti Caves trouble, right? We banned the person named Everyone. Alright. Yeah, I dropped off the bow. I guess we just had to play the daily. Because this is all I need is a 4-1 altar, and this is going to be a beautiful run. We're in the bathroom real quick, BRB. I could probably get a little more water, too. Okay. Okay. Pretty glad I got spike shoes. The Anubis kill so much easier. Be owned by a lion. 5 of them up there. I don't really want to get cursed here unless there's an altar, right? Wait for the next floor? Well, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter how many lions there are, it's the sun.
Hi, roommate Magnus. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 7 months. Really? Much obliged. 7 months, one for every message you sent in my stream. Are they still gonna self-destruct? Not quite. How did that one hired hand get cursed? I don't have the scepter. I wonder how the boys are gonna handle that. What do I do with a scepter? Never touched it. Literally never touched it. All 2 of them made it. No, no, no. Oh my god. Terrible. Just terrible. Invisible at the time, Croc. Yeah, you should not. If you get into a Temple Dark level, you should not just go and fire off scepter shots. Need 799 now. Steamer, is that you talking or the hired hand? Get it now. There's an altar over here in the lower left. We're out of luck again. Not a great seed for True Crown, huh? Literally only one altar. There's a good altar, don't get me wrong. Safe up there and take this in case this takes a while. Wait, that was True Crown? We did get Beg? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Cool. Never mind, I totally forgot. Taking a break makes me forget everything ever. Able to rickroll poison with his hired hand mod. It doesn't automatically click on links. I think the boy we tried to keep safe up here. I think his time has come. Close enough. Don't kill him? I mean... I don't want to. But my life is more important than the hired hands. I'm sorry, chat. It's true. Okay. Xanagir?
I spilled milk everywhere. There was milk all over my floor.
Hello,
I
Xana.
hate this. Why do I ever want to become a streamer? Oh god. Never gonna find the carpet.
Look, it's poison type. That's me. Look, poison type viewers, it's Xanagir. Still can't hear you. Stop drinking soda. It's not soda, it's sweet tea. You'll notice no carbonation. But hello. Thank you for the raid, pal. When are we doing co-op again? Next Wednesday? Canada, all iced tea is sweet? Only south and north of me. Streamer denial over soda addiction? I don't... Sure. Okay, cool. Tonight, hopefully, I finally get this True Crown business out of the way. There is a True Crown waiting for me in the middle of this level. I have my Ankh. I have Paste. I have Met. I have a lot of health. We have a lot happening here. Xana, did you watch Poison Talks Volume 12 this past weekend? You got to watch my midlife crisis while I stopped stream after 1.5 hours. Well, thanks for bringing him here. I don't know what I'm doing, neither do I. I'm terrified every day. But yes, this is the real Poison from the Guy Spelunky game. The game guy that Spelunky 23, Derek 0, HP Alien, Compass Guy Spelunky. True, Kenny. Life is scary and none of us know what we're doing, but you and I, Xana, we're in this together. I typed Poison Talks Volume 12 in a YouTube search. It's not on YouTube yet. Also, it's not like my name is particularly set up for search engine optimization. We've been over this. Who was it? Gilbert Gottfried. It was a good time. Only up from here, you know? Which reads like overly specific movie torrents. Oh, you talk to yourself. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, there's also that. How does he know? That's why I bring it up to Xana specifically, because Xana shares my sense of humor in a lot of ways. I should go up here. I'd rather go up here. Okay. So now we have bombs. We can bomb down to the exit safely and be okay. Go. It's great, good work. Thanks. Thanks. Good luck on the run. I'm going to go eat or something. Okay. Sorry about your existential crisis and all that. I hope it passes. I'm here if you'd like to talk about stuff. Partly as a joke and partly, of course, also truly. Dark Temple versus Infinite Bombs. Who would win? Golly, I hope it's me. You didn't get elixir? so you don't get poisoned in CO. It is a shame, but it wasn't a possible thing. That's not quite Vault Child, right? I can't do it there, right? Yeah, I can try. I can look. Give it a peek, right? Maybe there'd be like a... Oh, you can go quicker, you're gonna miss boss rush? Oh no! I can get some extra ropes. No, I will take the parachute here. Maybe this parachute will save my life someday. Do Sparrow's quest? I don't think we got Sparrow this run, did we? Also, I don't think we went Tide Pool, but I could be wrong. Do we have Shopkeep aggro? Yes. For no reason? Also yes. On the bright side, I don't think we have to worry about getting to Sunken City. Because random, completely out of my control... I don't think... Nothing I did caused that, right? That was a UFO shooting at an All Might that launched the All Might, like... Really? Oh, good. I forgot I had True Crown because I was busy being kind of sad that this run's likely dead. I have zero idea what even happened. Flaming All Might jumped on me. Good. Could figure something out. Get a teleporter from the shop next floor. I don't know how many of you guys have like actual spoilers for the daily, but oh, hopefully one of you is right. I just walked into it. I trust Mindy today. I haven't played the daily. Hey, the parachute helped. I knew it. No, wrong. Sorry. It's never Tall or Jade. Oh, my bad. Hey, you're right. I threw the run. It's my own fault now. Oh, poor Yang. I'm not used to you being here, buddy. All of them, right? Oh, good. Suppose it doesn't really matter at all, huh? 87 health while you're doing this, because the daily is just about over here. Because I don't have any way of doing the skip. I don't know a spring shoes skip. Nothing else True Crown Teleport saves me just in time here, right? Unless I get bounced into that, then the True Crown Teleport just kills me. What are the odds of that, huh? Okay, good. Oh well. Should have gone to Duat with my jetpack. True. Cool, great. Alright, bubble skip. Use TP skip with True Crown, perfect timing with climbing gloves or jump. I don't have climbing gloves either. There you go. I've done True Crown bubble skip before. Good for you. Now, as much as I hate to say it, runs dead. I was gonna say probably it runs dead. I don't even know where else to begin. See the Journal of Pac-Man? I made this character. If we believe, we can try. Trudy, I don't think that's completely true, but I like the thought. Because you can't just jump over lasers, right? Look up the skip. It doesn't matter how many times I look up bubble skip. I can't do bubble skip. Yeah, there's... I don't know how to do any of that. I'm trying to think of, like, if there's even a way. I guess you could probably teleport over to the side, right? Jump up on the sides where lasers are and jump to the side tabs, use ropes. Yeah, great ideas and everything. At least we killed Tiamat in the daily. Ah, what can you do? Skip CO straight to dwelling. Even if you reach the side, you couldn't hang for very long? Well, exactly. I mean... I could have tried, like, the spring shoes bubble skip that I've... Nah. Go up the side and get perfect up teleports with True Crown. No, you can't. Unless there's a way to, like, drop up and down. It's fine. It's fine. It's over. It's okay. It's okay for a run to just end. Wait 10 years, then do bubble skip? Oh boy, steamer. Okay, if you had a bad run. That run was really good. That run was ideal. It was still just not to be, man. There's that one. Maybe we'll get to CCO someday today. Maybe I'll just quit and become an Isaac streamer. Do it. No. Now, there's a lot of things I could do that I'm not going to do. Being a tall drink of water in a no drinks allowed zone. Try to hear that. What are we doing, Isaac co-op? I would be down for Isaac co-op someday. Somehow, somewhere. It is the telepack. Yeah, I get that 1 in 5. Yeah, great. Awesome. All the good luck when luck don't matter. Oh, that was cool. That's what I was trying to do, is use spider iframes to make sure the shotgun wouldn't hit me, but then I turned back around and didn't get the jump in time. There's a wink redeem? Yeah, I got it. I hit it. I got it. On my days, I'm blind. It happens. Maybe I'll reset for a Vlad start. Because it's true, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, there's enough random chaotic garbage going with the True Crown run that I feel like I don't need the extra layer of what if my jetpack just explodes like it did in the last run. That I think Vlad's might be the answer. It's a very funny Spelunky, but seriously. Oh my god, you left the True Crown in the crust. When will Poison type ever learn? You don't kill any enemies in 1-1, you get a good chop, is that true? Sounds true. Grab enough times throughout runs, you should start getting one item and shops for free. You're saying shopkeepers should begin paying protection? Messed up, man. I hope I didn't miss an altar on that last floor. I might have. I didn't check the full level. A prediction without doing a prediction because I'm in CO. Boys, when are we playing Uno? Boys, when are you doing anything else besides True Crown Spelunky runs? Never. Never ever again. Okay, we didn't miss an altar. This is good. All right. Guess we don't really need that key, huh? When can Madame Tusk Palace spawn? Are you talking about the Pleasure Palace? Because that's only 6-3 no matter what. If you're talking about Tusks, under normal circumstances, it's going to be on 4-1 or maybe 4-3, but you can have it. You can have it on 4-4. I've had single-player runs where I don't do anything crazy or special. And Tusks doesn't show up till 4-4. Very odd. You enjoy True Crown runs? Absolutely, I love this item. But it also feels like an obligation to do them at this point, because I would really like to get this thing that I wanted to get done, you know? It's not even for the viewers, for the fans. It's for me. I would like to have a True Crown 799. It's important to me. Volcano is for fools who want to die. Same with Jungle. Not wrong. Kind of the whole game. Caveman damage boost. Claim drill. Another one. Sunk cost. The sunset cost fallacy. You do a poll if I get to 725 or not? Steamer Goodlies, we can't have an actual prediction because you or your friends could bet like yes or no and then say, of course I got to 725. It was great. I'm not saying you're a dishonest viewer, but the temptation for power draws in stronger men than you or I. Wait, what should I do with my hair? I always like the faux hawk look. But your parents won't let you get a mohawk, so you just kind of push it up into a mohawk look. Wait, isn't that redeemed a wink for Eevee? Hey, Luca and Eevee. Huh. Is the wink getting old yet? Can I have a handful of winks? No, of popcorn. Oh. It's a reasonably quick run that we're going to be taking to Tide Pool this time. Hello, Rose. Oh, cute. Might delete later. What, my VODs? Waffle and a second pancake? Jetpack, you mean? Oh, yeah. Waffle and a second jetpack. Got it. Yeah. 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 I don't want it. I don't like it. Jeez, the boys were having a really tough time up there. Most of them made it out okay, though. Alright. One altar here. One altar somewhere on this floor. And we have a winning run. Like Ken Griffey Jr. for the Super Nintendo. Feel so loved? You should feel loved, Eevee. Tide Pool? You don't want a safe altar? I skipped horsing this time, so I kind of had a feeling I would be going Tide Pool eventually. Decide, maybe I'll get a triple crown. You never know. Because we aren't all 80 like you. Who is that? Ken Griffey Jr.? If there's any sports fans in chat, especially baseball fans, you know who Ken Griffey Jr. is, no matter how old you are. I heard Handheads in the Nightbot link. I do like when that happens. No, because I'm an SNES nerd. Let's go, Kate. By the way, that don't kill enemies is a lie. Yeah. Oh, I know, Kenny. I know. Who is Ken Griffey Jr.? Ken Griffey. You have Google. I think this is only like a decade before my time. I was talking about an SNES game on Sunset Listens yesterday. The Hit Poison Talk spinoff. I feel like all of what I said was falling on deaf ears. Yo, PFK! Playing for keeps, I heard it was your birthday. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Playing for keeps, PFK, happy birthday. Is that true? Something like that, right? Is it actually? Might be, I don't know. I have Bing, yeah. Could you Bing if it's PFK's birthday? Oh, there's our Kapala. Happy birthday, of course. OFK, of course. Happy Birds Day. Go Birds. Alright, sweet. There's a Kapala. AFK is not answering. Maybe it's not. Okay, if I just Googled when the sun was made, it's actually closer to 2 trillion lions. Okay. Wish I knew how to read. Happy Day of Born. Agreed. Feels so weird being a pooler. PFK hasn't responded. Because now it's his death day. PFK just tried to fight the sun. Okay, it actually is. Happy B-Day, PFK. Oh, we're broke. Okay, we're still broke. It's fine. Just sacrifice a hired hand for money. Come on. Yeah, it's really not the end of the world if we don't finish the Tusk thing. There's the chant. Happy birthday, PFK. Poison 151B day. Well, it rhymes. Good chant. Yeah. There it is. There it is. There we go. There it is. So I want to get cursed here, right? That's... okay, good. Good. I'm back, but this isn't important. It is. Hello, why though? Go Shems to pay for Tusk. That sounds like something I'd do, doesn't it? Okay. All right. Okay, all right. This is a pretty good look. I gotta kill the axolotl? Simmer me. Do I have to kill Beg? I welcome the bad luck, so I can make my own luck. I'll be the master of this world, the master and commander. Well, superstition isn't gonna hurt me. Murdered poison type the sequel? There can only be one. It's Highlander rules. You win Madam's game, get 7 or more, she just hands your money back. It's called gambling. But someone won a jackpot? This whole thing's a scam. Because it wasn't me. If it was me, casinos are awesome. Nice try. Okay. I'm gonna go find the hamster before I get too much farther invested in this. I hear a hamster. Yeah. Okay, so I have enough health to not die from random chip damage, probably. Okay, sweet. Everything is lined up just about right for this. Alright. Grab that sword. What if the axolotl do? I'm sorry, Asher. A little sorry. Alright. Chat when anything dies. No! Poison type, why? Why are you coming along? You need to chill. Maybe I didn't think this through entirely. I'll be fine. Alright, I've won. Wait, did the... Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Clone gun? I mean, I would have liked to keep the clone gun or anything, but I was a couple seconds late. Thought you died, I was tabbed out. I did not. Sure seemed like I tried to, but I did not. Yes, you're amazing. I mean, totally agree. Why are we saying this? Have I missed chat messages? Jess is the greatest TV on Twitch. Okay, she's the greatest. It's true. Agreed. Gonna do reason to compliment a person? Yeah, but it all happens so fast at once. I don't know where those bombs are going, what they're doing. Swimming pool percent. Are you okay, Poison? You seem a bit off. I'm more focused than usual. Because I would like to get this run done. It's true, I'm not giving the chat interaction I'm known for all the time. But I'd like to be gaming. Okay, cool. Just checking, thank you. Yeah, that was a big swimming pool. It's true. I don't know why I even bothered going and getting an eggplant. I forgot, I'm me. Okay, cool. Bit of mine so we can save our bombs. I have to end up being a lot more careful with my, like, actual CO pathing if I get there. Man, I really am very used to having an alien compass these days. I'm gonna bake a cake tomorrow. Let's go. And a cake. Oh, not what I wanted for you, chat. Does the eggplant child talk too? Oh, yep. I guess I saw that one coming. A nut cake with oats too. Nice. Let's just get right out of here before this lava and teleporting and everything is an issue. Perfect. Can I have a bite? Yes, says Evie to all the chat members who aren't even in the same country. Poison, you nearly die. Yes, most of the time. Ice cream cake or regular cake, you can keep talking, chat. I looked down and saw the eggplant child holding a skull, and for just a second I thought it was holding a paste bomb. Like, what are you doing? I can imagine Evie is the type of lady who would just ship a piece of cake all to anywhere in the world just to make somebody else happy, huh? Shoot. In the teleport crush, Vlads. I'm so mad. Come on. You're going way too fast? Was I? It seemed like I waited for 3 cycles like a good streamer. I have gloves this time. Is there anything else I can do different? Yeah, but then you went early? I think I went right on time. I don't think it was a planning error. I think it was an execution error. Whatever. Let's just bubble skip to... Look, the eggplant child gets to go home. You get a far teleport when climbing up the side. I could have. Oh, that run was everything we needed. That was an excellent run. I threw it again, man. As a Vlad skip. What a bummer. Poison. Gas steamer. Jeez, thank you, Trudy. Yeah, cheer for me. Clap for your Pac-Man. What would you do if you were the only person who knew CO was a thing? Stream it. Stream it and try to beat it and show everyone how cool it is. Show off for the cool thing in my favorite game and then encourage everyone else to do it. Not unlike what, you know, everyone did when they found out CO was a thing. Poison. Yes, Evie? Poison, I redeemed Axolotl? When? I want to play as an Axolotl. I want to be Pac-Man. Yeah. Think you will pay me to know it? Yeah, but then one person pays you to know it and streams it, and it's all over. First eggplant world discovery and the game crashed? I don't remember. I like that axolotl sprite. It is cute. It is cute. Maybe I just need a change of scenery. Maybe that's all I need. When I had a perfect Vlad start, yeah, it did. And now it's over. And I can't get it back. Sign a contract and not disclose it. Eh. Scroll up for my message for you. Look at the jackal. Hi. Thank you, Evie. Thank you for your kind words, Evie. You are also quite handsome. His game crashed when he left Eggplant World? That I didn't know. Evie is cool. Agreed. Pff, arrow priority. Good. Perfect. There can be more. There can be more than one handsome member of chat, Evie. Okay. If I had this stuff, I'd make a cack. Nice, Kenny. Pretty convenient. Let's do Sparrow quest for once. We can't. I rope robbed. Sparrow's not going to appear. Give it a look down here. Oh, good. This is worth putting my life in extreme danger. I don't know why I tried to jump and use the camera to trigger the arrow trap by jumping into the arrow trap. I did that so well. Good. Man. I feel like I've been trying for this run long enough. Is it starting to get old? Or is it just like, nah, Poison's still playing the game we like watching Poison play. Poison's still playing Spelunky, so it's okay. I'm enjoying the runs. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I would think, is as long as it's Spelunky, then cool. Spelunky. I like these runs. But as long as you like playing it, I do. I do feel a little bit locked into them until the day I finally get them done. And I worry that I continue getting stuck because this is really hard. Getting a little burned out on the True Crown runs of me doing them? Thank you for your honesty, Terravan. But like I said, I'm not doing it for the viewers, for the content, for the people. I'm doing it because it's the next thing I want to be doing. If I want to see other types of runs, I would go watch someone else. That's what I'm afraid of! Oh, that means I'm here for you. Okay, Ghost Talk. Thank you. Hanging out with Poison is what's fun. Thank you, Lilac Boy. Poison, I hate your True Crown. Yeah, mind you have other reasons. Gotta go for now. I want to hear that you cleared 799 True Crown tomorrow, so you can have the VR stream you promised a while ago on Friday. Fair. I'll try, Sev. Maybe because I find this community genuinely super fun.
Milk.
Oh, Sev.
Cream. Pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Thank you for the good luck bits.
Good luck bits.
Want to talk to Gilbert again? I'll bet. Ah. That's nice. Oh, yeah. I like that he's only firing warning shots. It's still making me just a little nervous. Alright, sweet. And but then the keyhole is like way up there. Eh. Extra bomb, that's fine. Can't wait for the true Kapala to come out. Every time you touch blood, it teleports. That's awful, actually. I don't think the game needs more wacky, crazy items like True Crown. I think True Crown is more than enough. Ooh, bold. A bold shopkeep right there. Okay. I like the idea. I like the idea of one teleport every second. No thanks. True Crown exists for the people who love going to Arena in HD and spamming bombs. Maybe. Maybe. Just an extra bomb and a waste of time. I don't know why I came over on this side. I don't know why I do anything in this game anymore. Shotgun should just randomly backfire because they gave Jetpack a downside. They need to give Shotgun a downside too. Shotgun is too powerful in this game. Bring back HD Shotgun. I'll run something different. Jetpack could just explode. I don't like any of these ideas, really. Waiting for the fake crown to come out. You thought you were a king. The only real disadvantage to shotgun is you can't carry web gun while you have it. Why did Witch Doctor save my life? What? Look, Yama's face is on the lava pot? Yeah. What, did they just patch that in? Oh no, no, I think it's been like that since I downloaded this back in last September? October? What? Oh, Witch Doctor actually saved your life. I thought you were just saying a club song. Last night, Witch Doctor saved my life. Guess we could just send the drill here. I knew, but I want to know if the streamer knew. Good. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna make sure Poison Type knows he doesn't have Alien Compass. Thank you. Good looking out. Appreciate it, chat. Alan Compass. My favorite actor from the 80s. Poison, you forgot Vlad's cape. Poison, why is Mega Man's? Working on it, chat. Alright. I don't think we've missed any altars yet. Why is Mega Man's? It's a question I may never know the answer to. With a Z, actually. It's okay. When you left the Alien Compass and the Crest toothpaste, oh no. Thanks. Nerdle. Come along, Nerdle. Let's just set that robot off for no reason, guys. No, you're just gonna bounce off it? Why is Mega Man? Thank you, Skitter. Someone understands. Alien Coppola? Alan Coppola? Alan Spanakopita? But you forgot your password, we're gonna now have to do a caption. Oh, which of these pictures contains stoplights? Not a single one of the hired hands could defeat the final boss robot. Oh, I think this level's clear. Only one of them made it. Okay. Alright, this is a good look. Now we can go back to Temple and then maybe, hopefully, I don't know, man. I'm gonna wind up in Duat again and have this everything blown up. Hello, Harry Otter. Just leave the Ankh, who cares about anything? Oh, Beg won't show up if you don't find the altar on a floor? Correct. If you miss an altar that has Beg on it, even if you don't go anywhere near him, you cannot get True Crown. He just won't show up again. Whether it's the second or third meeting. Not late, am I? Roach, you're right on time. I think you should have to 1v1 Beg for True Crown. Crossbows at dawn. That would be wacky and fun. Do the True Crown, skip the True Crown. I do that often enough when I'm trying to get the True Crown. 'Tis a fickle item to get sometimes, you know? I love the word wacky. I wish people use it more often. I feel that way about Zany. When do we whip the Cosmic Ocean so we win? I haven't even been to Sunken City yet today, man. I've had a lot of really good runs die in Neobab. Fresh shotgun. Really kind of tragic. I like the word Luca. It screams sexy beast. I used to say Zany a lot. Didn't hear it. Neobab sucks, buddy. Neobab's super cool, and I just keep getting bad luck. Had 4 AJE runs die in a row. By no fault of my own. Yeah, the last one hurt my feelings a little bit. Also, that is really a bad Dark level Anubis placement. Hey, I backed him into it successfully. How nice. Okay. Compared to all the temples we've had, this one is really very tame, even though it's dark. Altar over there? could. I could. Big jetpack. Yeah, that way I don't have to go do what. It's true. I don't think that's fall damage, but let's err on the side of caution for once ever. Did I bring that? Take the telepack for Vault Child. The bigger brain than even I have. Oh, do I want to bring the scepter? All paid off. All paid off, baby. Everything's perfect. Everything's delicious. You're delicious. Well, what was that noise? That was the yay, we got the True Crown. Yay. Why no get crowned? So I can come and do the challenge. Because if you wear a True Crown, will you approach Ton in any situation except for above Tiamat? He's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute there, pal. You must be associated with that guy who goes around and says he's my brother. I know we look alike and everything. This way I can get the elixir. Oh, that feels real nice. I'm gonna do as you say, Chad. I'm not going to kill Beg. You can't tell the frag eggplants, right? You just land on top of it. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Kali's sister, Pac-Man, yes. Maybe it'll work. I shouldn't push my luck. I can go and get more health. Let's just dip. All right. And our incessant buzzing. I mean, this. Wait. Wow, that was weirdly close to blowing up an altar I didn't even see on screen. Guess it wouldn't have been that weird, huh? We got down here. Another jetpack. Well, golly. We didn't kill Beg. We have the caveman's blessing. We have a lot happening for us. Ones don't blow up your second jetpack, please. Otherwise. You could just take the telepack. What even need eggplant poison? I could taste the bitterness from that comment. Out of here. We have our egg pant. And no vault child, okay? Oops. We did need our egg plant. Pixelize Mort was so funny. Agreed. So we don't have... I don't have a mitt. This is the only time ever that I care.
Thanks for watching Poison Type, I guess.
Gronk Spelunky, thank you for the follow. Good to have you. Gronk. I think there's an odd to it. Sorry. A free parachute. Nice. Oh, he hit the ice. Now what can you do? Wrong Spelunky. Fun fact, actually his real name. Predates the game by years. He's just like, yeah, no people... I get that a lot now. It's weird. And Keeper and Gronk Spelunky together at last. Only realized now I didn't follow last time. Wonder why I wasn't getting notifications. Glad you're here, Gronk. Buy out the caveman shop? I thought I already did. Another caveman shop? Oh, you're saying what's caveman's blessing? It's a superstitious thing that people seem to believe. If you treat the caveman shopkeepers well, the game will treat you well in return. And honestly, whatever advantage you can give yourself, like... Chain of Keeper's my cousin, good guy. Wolf? Give them all your money and get a plasma cannon? We already turned down a plasma cannon on this run. Just in case they jump into it, I don't want... Take climbing gloves in case you lose your jetpack. If I lose my jetpack this time on this level, I'm just gonna end the stream. Had enough. I think our odds are very, very good of actually getting this run to Sunken City. Anything beyond that, whatever. I don't have any control over it. Let's see, this looks like a nice, easy ending to a Neobab. Let that lava drip down just a little bit more if it's gonna. Where are you getting the bombs? Well, you see, when you have a true crown, every 22 seconds you teleport in the direction you're holding, and you get 22 bombs. So every 22 seconds you get 22 bombs. This isn't that bad. It's just gonna take a second to bomb everything out. And that's up is safe. Raid message? Shut up. Not get poisoned in the sea, you go to the jungle and get a jetpack while holding the jetpack upgrade and skip black market because, okay. Couldn't finish. Perhaps for the best. And that get deleted. Not gonna lie, I respect the deletion. Well, there you go. Oh my god, we've done well to reach this place. Woo, Sunken City, baby, says the disembodied voice, the hired hand from behind the wall. Hired hand to the walls. There's Gronk's in the walls. I never noticed the Pico groove over Pico's head. That was cute. I gotta play more Pico. Gronk is everywhere you go. You know, Asher, I can't even say you're wrong now. I should just be an axolotl main. First time I made it to Sunken City this run. That is also true. That is a true statement. Wait, what am I... Why am I stopping to think? I mean, I know I have a lot of bombs. Bombs aren't always the best, most elegant solution to stuff. Sometimes some good old-fashioned bullet. That's all you're gonna need. You got this. I hope so. Gotta go find Waddler. I don't think we've seen Waddler. Sack the child? No. Why would I do that? Not even making sense. That really wasn't something I was trying to do for you. Did I get Plant Crown? Yes. It was an accidental Waddler kill. I don't think it's as bad karma as everything else I often do. I wish eggplants were real. Yeah. No eggplant child, why? Okay, he's good. Whew. You good, pal? You good? A life for a life. No. Even the hired hands are gonna dodge that? Okay, it's fine. How dare you try to attack me? Sorry, Grunk. Hey. The deed is done. We move on. Hi, chat. Cocktails are good. I agree, Seth. terrible chill runs up our spine. I have a bad feeling about this, but only for our hired hand's sake. There's still one left. There's not one left. Oh, this is just undone, right? Okay, good. Our way up. This is a way up, because everything is a way up for me. Won an argument with Nightbot? What a hero. Okay. We are in Cosmic Ocean again, finally. Jesus Christ. Andrew died for nothing. Took you long enough today. Thanks, Plaz. Appreciate it. Hi, Lava. Alright, cool. Let's just pay attention for a little while. Just like a half an hour. My friends are online, so I'm actually gonna watch the stream. Hey, Poison, I have nothing better to do, so here I am. Hi, Aiden. The bat tank. Oh, the shot hit the sorceress' corpse. Huh. I have one, right? There's exit. A nice methodical jaunt through the ocean is what we're looking for here. I've not played Arena once besides getting the achievement. Really, it's a good time. That's 1 second away from the teleport. Perfect. Arena really is a blast. Oh, we can mummy farm. Oh, Poison, hope you don't die now. You had a backup plan, no you don't. Poison the loop. You know, I am glad that this run made it here instead of the last one. With my Ankh and my Elixir and my Alien Compass, like, I have everything I need. And maybe, hopefully, do well. I am still gonna wait a second for this teleport, because there's a bunch of sorceresses over there, and I want to make it to the exit save. We go get popcorn? Well, I hope this run lasts long enough for your popcorn to be worthwhile. Not hurting though. Good night, Evie. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Sticking around just long enough to see if I can maybe accomplish the thing. At least get a start for the accomplishing the thing. That's pretty cool. What did I follow? Obama? What? Is Obama live right now? You playing Among Us? I feel like I've done nothing in this level. I feel like this is just 3 temple levels of dirtling around and doing nothing. I'm nervous for the future of my run if I play like this. It's one thing to be careful and cautious because you're covered in things that can kill you. It's another to just be too slow. Know what I mean? Gonna eat a sandwich with a thing in it and then leaves. There's a leaf sandwich? Leaf sandwich. That's good. Okay, cool. 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 Slam my sandwich in the car door. As long as it's just a sandwich. There are worse things to slam in car doors. What's a car? A miserable little pile of secrets? Oh, machete. Love machetes. Oh yeah, machetes. Bouncing off of... Whatever, you saw what happened. This game sucks. What I miss, I bounced off of a Zhang-Shi and it bounced me off the orb. It was not thrilling. Alright, we still have an elixir. Such an easy orb too. That's why I should just bomb everything all the time. Soon as I join back in the stream. Oh, whatever. Kind of refreshing to die somewhere that isn't temple after three consecutive temples, right? You not throw bombs when you're in the middle of a push animation? Really? That's something I did not know. Poison, listen to me. Tell us a funny story. No. No, I don't think now is the greatest time, okay? I'll get back to you. I'll be funny again after I finish this True Crown 7.99. Yeah, losing Ankh on what, like 7-8 isn't a great look. That's not the end of the world. Just happy I finally got to start a run today. Might not hit it, actually. Good. There's a chance it wasn't going to. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, exactly. all the orbs over here on the left side. Like all three gonna be right here. Yep. I desire a funny anecdote from your life and will laugh because it's funnier than Germa. You think my chat is funnier than Germa? You had good taste, Fishin. Brianna, welcome back. Did the treasure chest hit me? The flaming treasure chest hit me? That has to be what happened, right? Really? Okay, tell us a funny story now. We're taking a break, chat. This Friday we're doing something different. I'm gonna see if I can get my VR set up. I'm gonna play some Subnautica.
Thanks for watching Poison Type, I guess.
Lovable Man followed you this minute? Yes, this stream wasn't all for nothing. I forgot you got it in before the 1 year anniversary. No harm done. Much love, Lava. All right. Oh, I know where we're going. Alright, chat. I'll see you on Friday. Hopefully I'll get to play some VR games. And then Sunday or next week or something, when we do get back to True Crown, we're going to get it, okay? So, what's the raid message for Redo, huh? I know what it is. Redo, honoring member of the kid gang, the children gang from the old times. There you go. Alright, I'll see you Friday, and it's gonna go better, okay?